Test, test, test. 1, 2. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Welcome, Sister Cece. Welcome, David. Think in time. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're ready for some relaxation music as always. More unique. Chill vibes. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing great, thank you. Had a good sound bath at Unity of Houston, local church. It's non-denominational. And I went to hang out with Emily and Charles a bit more. Welcome, Vanessa. So spend more quality time with mystic villagers, as always, Good to spend quality time. Like I spend a lot of quality time with y'all here. I always do it with the people around me. Also, when I can. Y'all get we get a lot of time together here. That's very sacred to me. How's the energy been online here? Thank you. So that's why I always take it seriously when I'm here with y'all. Even some jokes, I know how to joke around, but I know how to stop also. Some people don't know how to stop joking around. Welcome, Sister Christy. I took a shower, had a little coffee, drink water, took a nap before I stream. So I just kind of did all my self-care. It was kind of intense today at the energy at Unity today a lot of people needed to be there and got what they were looking for. Yeah. Gotta definitely love your damn self. How's everybody's day generally? Lots of work, unity, setting up a lot of stuff. Spring forward this Saturday, right? Time moving forward. Thank you, Warren. Says, I miss you, GT. Thank you for your generosity and dedication to building and supporting this community. This channel blows me away. I'm grateful that the universe brought me here. And thank you for being here. Many people don't realize they can create a digital temple. I didn't realize it either. But that's what this is. Like a living temple. Like you arrive here just by joining. There's temple in person, and then it's a new phenomenon, like a online sanctuary. Because we have wisdom in here. The music is one thing, but the wisdom is something hard to find. And humility, I think, humble, grounded, and also impactful. Right? Humble and grounded and impactful. Because usually humble don't always, get this far. But humble with wisdom do. Right? Like Thich Nhat Hanh, right? Humble but have wisdom. That's why we know Thich Nhat Hanh. Like, how can a Zen monk, the monk walking for peace, humble but have wisdom. That's why they grow. But there's something underlying too. Courage. Right? Courage. Welcome, Chloe. There's a lot of courage in this community, not just with me, but with everyone here. You have guts, you have to be a fighter a little bit. Sister Mira change her screen name. Hello, welcome, Unicorn. You gotta be a humble, but you fight with love, not fight with violence. More like a protector. You want harmony. I got a good nap, yeah. handpan energy. I always let people know in here we don't like drama. And that's why people who resonate with that message like it here. But what does it take to have no drama? In community, which is vulnerability and wisdom. Wisdom always come up again. No wisdom, no community. We all do the best that we can. You know, we learn to be very forgiving in here. You see me, I'm trying to unblock people all the time. Like if they just ask me to unblock, I'll just do it. You know why? Because it shows they want to be here. But sometimes I take some time to unblock some people. You know, sometimes you gotta be patient. They like to test your boundary. They test your principles and values. When people test your boundary, you must activate your boundary or else you have no boundary. Right? You go, hey, they see you have a boundary and they go, oh. And then they test you again. Because we take the patient route. But some people, we have firm boundary right away because they cross the boundary so much already. You know what I mean? It's like when somebody invade your past your line so far, you're like, you're not even trying. We gotta try with each other, try at compassion with patience and peace. Because it's gonna be a long term, you know. So I think we're setting up to go more towards the education route in here with wisdom. Looks like it. I've been putting out more video, more content, and I see good response already. Just one day. Wisdom. They said they judged me and didn't know what I was. You know, whenever I have issue with somebody, I'm patient with them and take the slow route, right? I always give the opportunity. Maybe they will, you know, maybe things will change. But after a while, as I realize this is who they are, I just slowly back off. Right? Because it's like, oh, I'm learning about how people are. I always give people a chance. Sometimes you're just having a bad day. But damn, if you're having a bad day all the time, that's called a bad life. Why bad life? No wisdom. Why no wisdom? The ego think it knows already. Thinking you know, but you don't have results with what you know, then you don't know. It's like, when a teenager says, I know. And it's like, just get away, but they didn't learn yet. Do we give up on our teenager when they behave like that? Sometimes they get fussy, right? So you have to be graceful with some people because sometimes growing up they don't have a good teacher. Welcome, Goose, Swami Tango, welcome. Sister Lori is here too. Welcome to OG. Says, hello good sir. It's always so mellow and chill in here. Yeah. Welcome to the Mystic Village. The no drama zone. Wisdom zone. Yeah. Zen zone. What should I? Zen zone. What about a little drama? Yeah, Jerry, a little Jerry Springer, no problem. Drama, kind of interest. A little novella. You know novellas? They're called soap opera. But too much novella, you become a dramatic person. That's what, right? You want to be dramatic or peaceful. If you watch more drama, you become dramatic. If you watch the tree, you become the tree. If you watch a lot of trash, what do you become? Bored. Y'all never stare at the trash can before? Everybody stared at a trash can before. Oh, the bin, excuse me. The bin. Here we go again. Here they come. Sorry, mate. Sorry, lads. I mean, the bin in the corner next to my trolley. Speaking of rubbish. When you stare at the bin for too long, your mind becomes rubbish. Or does it become wonky? wonky. Everybody say it. Come on, it's fine. Wonky. That's a meditation form. Wonky. Bonkers. Oh. That's like the guy on Top Gear. Jeremy Clark or whatever. It's bonkers. Bonkers. Wow. What if I move? What if my karma was me? We moved to the UK instead of America. How I would be? It's okay. Y'all have Chipley Donut over there, right? As long as you have a Popeyes, probably end up the same, just different accent. Y'all got Wingstop over there, it's fine. I'm sure fried chicken is very popular over there. That's like a global thing. Even in the Philippines, they got Jollibee. They got Filipino fried chicken in America. They got Korean fried chicken. They got, but in more South America and Central America, a lot more grilled chicken. Pollo campero. Welcome, Frickle. Pollo campero. Y'all know about pollo campero? Like, how the heck does he know all this stuff? Because it was walking distance from here. Then it shut down. By the way, sometimes when you're not, some people online, they're not used to communicating humor. Okay. When you're communicating jokes online, sometimes you have to mention haha or lol in some sentences, because then it sounds really bad if there's no lol or haha. Just teaching some of y'all how to be more funnier in text, okay? It's not like it's different, okay? Just letting you know. Some jokes don't land if you don't go haha at the end through text, okay? Saying, like, oh. That's all. Pollo Campero. Back then, we used to go to Fiesta for shopping. And in Fiesta, they had Church's chicken. Golly, the smell of Church's chicken. That's like a trap. You walk in the dang Church's chicken in the front door with them damn honey glazed biscuits too. 2 for $1 back then. Nowadays, And they had the arcade in the corner with Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Mortal Kombat, and Metal Slug. That was a great time for children. Imagine, right? Your parents go shopping and you hang out at the arcade with the fried chicken smell. And if you just ask hard enough, they might give you some fried chicken that day. Whoa. Sometimes looks like we need to breathe a little on Twitch. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. I never heard of Bojangles. It's nice, fine. It's just sometimes we got mods everywhere. Just sometimes we forget the basic, the super basic, right? That's why we have peaceful conversation, because we know how to chill. Some people forget to chill. And nobody teaches them because the internet's not going to teach you how to breathe unless you go to a place that teaches that. Welcome. You got mail. Yeah. No, sometimes we spend too much time consuming things that don't add peace to our life and want to hang around peaceful people. We're doing things not peaceful and want to be around peaceful people. And you wonder why those people have to have boundaries with you. Right? Imagine you're peaceful and sometimes people take advantage of that. You just gotta let them know. You can't chill, then we're not gonna chill. But sometimes, some people, they have a very genius mind and they like people who have high mental capacity. They like to exercise it. Sadly, they end up using that, going down the rabbit hole of a bunch of information that has nothing to do with happiness, but about knowing stuff that has nothing to do with happiness, but they just know a lot of stuff. Why do they do that? Because they're using more of their mind instead of their heart. They need to be using their heart more, but they don't know that because they're attached to their high, right? There's a high functioning mind. But when you use the high functioning mind from your heart, wow, incredible. Very hard to do. It's like a genius that uses love to operate and is effective rather than a genius who can read 10 books and isn't happy. Like, whoa, you're a genius, but you ain't happy. Because I know people like that. And so I go into their life telling them, hey, yo, you're so smart, you're miserable. They look at me like, shoot, he's not worried about nothing. That's why I hang out with him. Oh. The universe will, right? And right, I've seen the two geniuses. One operates from heart. One operates less from heart. One that has discipline with the heart, they help more people, they change more lives. The one not operate from the heart, they help way less people and they change way less lives. Two geniuses. I get to see both are genius. Their memory is like, damn. Right. Wait, what? You can read 5 to 10 books a day if you wanted to. Why would you do that? because they've been gifted. But imagine if they channel their mental energy towards their purpose, right? That's why purpose is so beautiful. It helps you to be grounded. It helps you to have a focus rather than distracted by another thingy. That doesn't help anybody. So I show up in people's lives all the time, showing like, hey, what's up? Like not making anything a big deal, just kind of chill, and being very disciplined with the moment. Because people who have high functioning in like their mind is sharp, they have issue with just being present, because it's so simple. They overlook the moment. JP says, good to see you lost my mom suddenly over the weekend. Very lost. Well, thank you for being here and doing your best to keep going and to stay strong. And so, hope you find harmony here, JP. And welcome, Sister Alec. Another friend, also heard her father transition on Thursday at 99 years old. So there's a lot of moving energy, right? Lots of shifting. So just do your best to impermanence, right? From winter time we have spring, from spring to summer, summer to autumn, fall, winter again. It's the nature of life, the cycle. One day my hair will be very gray, maybe bald, no hair. A baby will be born. And then somebody will become the bones. This is the very natural thing in life. Do the best that you can. You can do it. We should play a little flute for your mother transition. Maybe a little koto. I got my hot water heater today, she says. Thank God and the universe for providing me the means to pay for things outright to not carry stress. Beautiful. Shout out to them. I used to help my father install water heaters. And I still do from time to time. Because you have to carry a big tank out down from the attic. It's like a two-person job for sure. Some water heaters are so rusty. And some water heaters are like, golly, we need 3 people. But, we just got 2. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Elena. 谢谢. Welcome, Seth. Slight lag, looks like. There's lots of very emotional. I've been called to play a bit more flute. So I'm just doing what's called. Yeah. You know, I've been exploring lots of music, but I can see the results from the flute and the guitar, right? You see me kind of exploring the guitar a bit more, because that's useful to humanity. And I want to be useful. I hope JP recently, his mother recently passed, and many people grieving, right? Sister Grace. And so, the flute's very emotional. Yeah. which is why I love it, because it's just I speak through the flute, I sing through it, and I hope you enjoy it. I guess I speak flute. I mean, humbly speaking, I know I can hit home run with the flute, like just. And so sometimes you need to rise up and do. Sometimes you have gift that touches people's heart more, and so, it's why I have a lot of flutes. It's kind of like my love expression. I think, it's just about doing your part to help people's life be better, I've been exploring lots and lots of music, as you see, many genres, we always come back to the ancient sounds. But the combination of the guitar is just something there, right? When you hear the guitar vibe, it's just something be hitting. And then the flute comes in. Here, let's try one. We're gonna go melancholy, contemplative. Welcome, everybody. Cool, right? I'm learning to use the microcosm better. Yeah. That's the flute into the microcosm. That's like 2 years for me to get here. Right? I bought the microcosm long time ago, but I didn't know how to apply it here. It's very difficult to apply it using audio hardware, and doing the microphone into the microcosm is kind of difficult for a live performance, you know. Yeah, and so it's beautiful. Like it's like sometimes you have the tool, but you don't know how to use it yet. It's just like your heart. You have it, but you don't know how to use it until you do, right? Intuition, we all have intuition. But it's like, how do you use it? Very multi-dimensional. And that's how it's why I moved from the loop station to using Ableton, a digital audio workspace. Because all the things that are possible. The loop station has a lot of limitations, but when you use something, a strong, you know, Ableton, yeah, it's like a digital, it's this right here. That's what I'm using that y'all don't see. All my flutes right there. Mid-tone, high, bass, transverse, extra high flute, extra large flutes. Right. And all of these things that allow me to deliver. Because remember, I took a break from creating content for a while to do this. And now the universe like, hey, it's time to get back to your baby. My baby. It's like the one thing that you know you could do very, very well. But sometimes you have to do other stuff around it to make it shine. Right. It wouldn't sound good on the Ableton if the flute didn't sound good. So you have to kind of explore different tools to make your purpose shine a little bit more. All that technology and software produces something that sounds so natural. Because my approach to making music is called authenticity and love, right? Genuine love, like a genuine experience of love, something that's organic feeling. But sometimes I like to explore synthesizer sound, but still inspired by it. It's feeling, that's what it is. There's a feeling that is relatable, undeniable, and not noisy, but something that's heartfelt. And that's something that's what we do in here, right? Something that's authentic and heartfelt. And I'm glad y'all here for it. But it, gotta take a break from it too. gotta chill out with it sometimes. Yeah. How are you feeling so far? Welcome, Jeffrey. Ashton Music. Untied Loon, welcome. The full moon can be very lunar eclipse, make a lot of people a little bit wary or emotional. And so thank you for relaxing. I'm just glad I'm done with IT work. I want to focus on you more. You know what I mean? It's just, I had to take a long detour to study the rest of this. And now I feel like, oh wow, this is where I left off. You know what I mean? I went the detour. I wouldn't say detour, I went to explore. Right there. I went on a different journey for my own self-improvement. And some people, I'm glad you understand, hopefully. And on that journey of self-improvement, you heard all the new sounds. Yeah, because as a sound healer, right, where I'm at, many people just keep playing the flute. Why keep growing and exploring more? I need it. That's the truth. I need it. I need this. I need to know that I can make the flute and this sound work, because it makes me happy. For real. That's just the truth. What are your thoughts on psychedelics? It's a healing. They're healing plants that help people if you respect them. It can heal you. If you abuse them, you poison yourself like any medicine. Yeah. Many people don't take the recommended dosage, and then you become attached to the medicine instead of healing. Everyone kind of already knows this, but it's not really often talked about because medicine abuse is prevalent because it's profitable. Fixing the issue, money go down. That's why it's like very counter. Like if you turn healing into a business, it's going against healing because healing isn't profitable. Sickness is. But I'll stop there. I'm aware, but I know to stop, because it's like, we know the elephant in the room, but sometimes we don't know how to fix it. I'm here to fix, heal, and transform, not to just magnify the problem and to yell about the problem. Enough people do that already. I just love solutions, not problems. But we gotta mention the problem a little bit and get to the solution. You already know. I'm preaching to the choir in here. And I'm glad you're supportive of me, you know. I'll go on a wisdom rant, and I know some people, I'm just learning how to be more balanced. And yeah, I don't like to beat around the bush. I just want to see people actually experience joy and happiness in life. For real. Hello, edible. Desi. Desi says, I really value these talking segments. You keep it real and straightforward while staying light. Still strange to say, but it just really works for me. Just grateful for the work you do and happy to be able to listen. Thank you. We all know somebody who doesn't know how to stop about focusing on the problem, right? Conspiratorial truth or theories, right? They just go on and they don't offer practical solution. And then their mental health gets the best of them because they just went down a rabbit hole of negative information for 5 days. Now they can't sleep. And now you're in their life. You go, hello, what's up? Bro, I gotta tell you something. And then you hear, here we go again. It's you. It's so I enjoy hearing about it, but damn, you gotta know how to stop also. But yes, there's a lot of crazy stuff about the world, but let's get to the crazy love. Let's get to the crazy harmony, and let's get to the amazing peace. That's what I'm excited about. I'm like, oh, word, damn, whoa. Be the change you wish to see in the world, right? We want the world to have solutions, not more problems. We need to see the problem that leads to solution, not just go down rabbit hole of problems only. It's like being an expert at seeing the problems of the world, but not the solutions of the world. An expert at problems of the world, but not solutions. Damn. I want to be an expert at peace, expert at love, expert at getting people to breathe and relax for a positive mental health. And not just labeled expert, but actually do it. Not just labeled teacher, but actually teach people. Not just labeled peaceful community, but when people come here, they actually feel peace. But why is this kind of words, this message, why is it not prevalent everywhere? The solution not profitable. Well, so that's why healing has to be something that's more than about profit. It's about humanity caring for each other beyond personal gain. I just wish there was more of that, you know? And more action and results from that. So I continue to walk this journey of finding the way. How can I stay true on the mission? Result-driven community, embody peace, spread love, not profit-driven, but harmony-driven. And that's why I look up to the Buddha and even Jesus, because they were not profit-driven. They just wanted to see the world be happy, and they were willing to embody that kind of life, you know. So that's why I'm more dedicated to growing this grassroots movement. The people in front of me, the people here, the people that come. All right, I'm invested in you and us growing together peacefully, because I know there's a lot of profit-driven, spiritual community/business, and it corrupts the purity of the energy of the grassroots. Right? The roots not grow in purity. There's a lot of and the most recent thing, it came from the monks walking for peace. That was very, right? They were crowd funded, didn't need too much, and just walking. Let's continue stuff like that. Support the peaceful movement. Or movements out there. It's not just here, many people doing great work, right? So many people doing great work. Anything anyone can do to give back to others makes a difference and helps spread peace and love in such a difficult time. Yeah. Exactly. Every little thing matters. Even opening the door a little bit longer restores faith in humanity. Just holding the door a little bit longer for people to walk through, that little detail is like, wow. The little things matter. When you see trash, like, all right, I'll pick it up because you want to contribute. Right, from time to time. Find your way to give back. Find your way to support. But find your way to connect with peace and love first before you start giving back, because you have to have it to give back. If I don't have peace, y'all not gonna feel peace here. If I don't have wisdom, then you won't feel inspired by the words shared here. They're just noise. But whenever it's something authentic, we feel something. I feel something. We all feel something. We sleep better. We breathe better. We walk better. We live better. And we feel the one love, right? People mention the word one love all the time, but when you feel it collectively, it's like so beautiful. And so that's kind of what we try to do in here, is cultivate a space where you feel one love. I held the door recently while going to do taxes to a lady who was rude to my family. This is a full circle moment. No, the light's just brighter. There's one down here that I added to add a little bit more fill light, you can say. Let's do a little bit more flute here. Let's bring the big flute out. Welcome everybody. Hello from shout out to Japan. Shiro. Shout out to everybody around the world. Being a good person, being kind to people, being a good hope to humanity, because we need everybody doing their part, and so thank you for doing your part in being a good human being, so that a lot of people have hope again. those. That was celestial for sure. Whoa. Luckily I recorded that so I can listen to it later. The microcosm coming through, you know. Yeah, the flute vibe in full motion. Microcosm in the flute, amazing. Yeah. And it's this device here. If you don't know that, this right here. Right there. It's what makes it, but it's knowing when to use it. You don't want to use it too much because then it just saturates everything. It's like whenever the music's good and people expect it to end, freaking the microcosm comes in and go, one more thing. And then it's like, right, the music was alright. It's more merging the ancient and the celestial vibe, like the earthiness, the flute, and then bringing like some Pleiadians, you know. That's the only way to really describe it. Bringing the Pleiadians in there. Celestial energy. And then learning how to use it, it's difficult to use if you don't take some time to get used to because it's so powerful. And you can add vocals to it too. Like I could just add. What it's known for is adding electric guitar, which I wouldn't say I've mastered it honestly, but I learned enough to execute its potential for now. It's just like, wow. I'm just glad it's mature, because sometimes it's cheesy, you know what I mean? It's like timing. It's like comedy. Comedy is a lot about timing, because it's like when you get the right timing, people feel something. And I think music is the same way. When you can time things when no one expects it, a tear can come down and they feel love. And It's a beautiful thing. Thank you, Richie. You want to hear some electric guitar on a microcosm? Yeah, I'll give you a little taste. Thank you, Sister Kim, for coming by. Thank you for everybody's blessings and gifting, donating. Thank you so much. And that's why it's iconic when you look at musicians who make ambient music. This thing is on everybody's like gear, or everybody wants it, but they don't really make that much ambient, but it's just so soothing, you know. It's like it makes you want to make ambient music. Luckily we do in here, and that's why we have it, you know. It just matches what we do in here. Now, what I just did, I couldn't even hear these notes. I just guessed what I was playing and trusted that my heart. I just playing random thing, but with my heart, without even hearing this. And just trusting the sound. Right. And so it was more about flow and rhythm and pattern. Because I turn it to sense only, so I can't hear it. I'm glad everybody is having a positive experience here in the Mystic Village, or many people. Yeah, I just do my best to be a good host of, and have fun too. Right? I enjoy being here. It's a sacred thing for me, but that doesn't mean anything if you don't feel anything. Right? I can have a sacred thing that doesn't relate to. I'm just glad y'all like it too. You know? I'm glad you're getting a genuine experience of community. That's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. outer space meditation. All the music made in 432 hertz also, by the way. Mostly. Happy Wednesday and Thursday, or I guess Thursday at this point. I'm glad you like the changes in the Mystic Village so far. I'm glad I can take a break from audio development for a while. Sometimes I ask the universe, when is this gonna end? For real. But I just keep going, and then it's like it ends when the harmony, right? Right. Wow. That's how it is sometimes. You don't know what's happening, but the best is happening. It just feels like a long like the mountain. Just feel like a big mountain to climb. Yeah. Cause some days I went to sleep thinking about audio engineering and IT work. I woke up, did IT work, sleep IT and audio engineering, learning Ableton. I woke up watching Ableton videos and slept. When is this gonna end? I'm not enjoying. But my heart knew that it would lead me somewhere good. But my mind likes to pout. You know, our mind likes to be like, when we're getting to the fun part. You know? spirituality. Expecting the best and getting it one of these days. But all we have is the now. So that's what pushes me through, right? I learn to enjoy the journey because I know it's satisfying to see that when you work hard, that the result comes out incredible. It's just everyone else might not understand. Like, that sounds like doo-doo, bro. They don't It's hard to explain to people. I'm developing right now. And then but luckily there's other sound healers online and many places to go. Let's explore other sound here. Yeah, for real. Right? When you're developing, not everybody gonna like it. And also I've been using ChatGPT a ton to finish my IT work. God, without it, I don't even know if I would get here this quickly. I would have to watch more YouTube videos. Brain falling apart. 6 a.m. trying to fix an audio issue. For brain falling apart. I mean, some nights I stayed up till 8 a.m. trying to fix an audio issue. Now I got my harmony back. Like, okay, we're done. Let's try get granular. Welcome, Jason. Go to number 4. think I'm floating. For Alright, I want to experiment a little bit, get a little bit more retro. Just a little OBXF. Nothing too crazy. Let's see here. This is called oh, I didn't explore this yet. Okay. I need to explore some sounds from a synthesizer from Vital. So, well, here's some new sounds that I found for free. Just exploration, you know. From Signs of Life, Ambient Transmission. Okay. So if it starts sounding weird, it is what it is, man. Okay. For real. Here we go. Welcome, May. There we go. let's just explore a little bit faster, just so I can learn what's useful. I'm gonna turn off the microcosm first, just to hear the dry audio. Wow. Congratulations, hope you succeed and find joy in your life amazing. Follow your bliss. Thank you, Sarah. This background is working out for our vibe. The mothership. If you didn't know, we have widescreen mode here so you can see it. Shoot, this is all sounding good already without the microcosm. But it's like it's using it a little bit. That's what I'm hearing. That's how I hear music. It just kind of like, when you focus enough, the flute becomes like part of you, and it just kind of appeared in my head. And that's why whenever I'm making music, I'm like really intensely focused, because it's like they talk to you. Yeah, you just oh. So your team. This is my team. And when we feel good, we become a village, right? One love. All right, let's keep exploring a little bit more. Wow, that is a long hold. Or is that release? Sustain, right? Okay, let's do a quick one. We only made it to number 3 for musical discovery. There's like a ton of more music, but I picked better music now. So that was one, you know what I mean? When it's hitting, it's hitting. Right, that was one. Shout out to Signs of Life. It's a YouTube channel, and I'm not a sound designer, I'm a sound healer, but a sound designer is also a sound healer. I just focus more on the delivering the sound, right? Because that's just not where I'm at right now with music. I just make that's another one. What's up, delay on this one? And I've been putting music out a lot, so check out all my music on auto platform. I use DistroKid, so it should be on all platforms. And yeah, I recorded a couple dope music today, and we've been using a lot of microcosm. It's just been beautiful. It's been beautiful. What did we record? The most recent one. Thank you, Shabilia Kumar. Thank you for the kind. So that's the recording from today. We had another there's a lot of cheap gear. That's what all this is used except this one. That's the only thing I couldn't buy used, the microcosm, because it was overpriced if you bought it used anyway. I think I bought it on a Black Friday, maybe like 3 years ago. Yeah, so recorded 3 songs today. It all sounds good. That's the whole goal, right? I want to make music that's like, dang, I'm trying to listen to that later when I'm walking somewhere, And so I do. So I hope you enjoy. We are at the end of the stream. Need some real feedback vibration rather than absence of word. Oh, you mean like synthesizers? The thing is, you'll naturally get new stuff if you just love what you have. It's gonna inspire you to like get to the next step. Right? Naturally, just keep developing, and you'll naturally get there. I got to this point starting with a tiny little MIDI keyboard, remember? And then I was like, I don't know how to play the piano, but they have new technology, scale mode. Oh, playing music, not just programming. Your program. Oh yeah. You mean like yeah. Performance and like live performance is so magical because because not it's that's the connection, right? When somebody see you press the key and feel your connection, the guitar. Now I started with using recorded content. Like I bought samples, and I just chopped the samples, and then I made a bit more lo-fi vibe from the samples. But I didn't get. It's not satisfying to get somebody else like the samples, but to design from the scratch, it's very satisfying too. I toured Japan once playing tribal noise rock. Oh, sweet. Tribal. Okay. Yeah, technology allows you to like explore instruments you can't play, and that's why I love it, because I'm not trying to learn the piano. I just want to make dope music that has emotion without needing to learn the whole instrument. And owning it is another difficulty, right? Everything costs money. But digital sound saves a lot, and then when you love it, then you might get it. But nothing will replace the actual instrument, right? Which is why this is my bread and butter. The rest is just right? I feel the ancestors. I feel the ancient. I feel like, whoa, that scale. Imagine if you play the flute on computer. Yeah, I mean, not the greatest show. there can be a lot of emotion from the digital instruments for sure. But what I realize, it's more about the set and setting, right? Like how we present the music. The environment is so powerful. Like the art of feeling, it's a lot about intention and about there's a ceremony happening. And some people see it as a sacred and some is a bit more entertainment. And what I see Bob Marley doing is that it felt more ceremonial than entertainment. That's why he's one of my musical role models. When you see Bob Marley perform, he's channeling music and he's sending the energy to the people in his band. Dun, 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 dun. And they're just locked into what he's doing. And he's locked into his heart. And that's kind of like, whoa. And you feel the dun, 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 dun. And it's so simple, right? What they're doing is so simple. Like right? Dun, 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 dun. But it's the unity that's beautiful. It's like, dang, there's 10 people on stage doing a bunch of simple things, and the result is it's so simple. Everyone gets to enjoy. Right? The shaker person, just freaking shaking. The guitar people, right? Everything's so simple, but together, it's magical. The drums, dun, 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 dun. And it's rare to see a band like that nowadays, because when there's more people in the band, you get a lot less money. It's not the most lucrative plan for music, right? You got freaking 15. Yeah. But back then, people were willing to, like, I miss how Bob Marley performs. You know, when you watch Bob Marley and the Wailers on stage, there's a ton of people on stage with Bob Marley. Three backup. Right. I mean, now I guess they still have the same amount nowadays, I would say, but the way they perform, it's not like it's not really. It's less ceremonial and a bit more about the show than about the experience of the music. And or maybe that there's so much going on that people don't feel the music as much, but they get a lot of dopamine and the high from the show rather than from the musical performance. Or there's a natural mystic flowing through the air. And I think that's what I love about older music and older performance. It wasn't so flashy all the time. because it's still kind of underground at that time. Unless you're, what's his name? The guy from Queen. He's always been flashy. Freddie Mercury, like, that's a rock star, you know. And I do look up to Freddie Mercury's stage performance, because golly, what? I mean, that's an iconic performance from that Live Aid 1984 or 85. We will rock you. Right, when he was holding the microphone stem, like, golly, I felt I was there, and I'm just. Have y'all seen that concert? The Live Aid for Africa concert? And he was doing, we will. It was the whole set. It wasn't just one song, like his whole set. And he did the carry on, carry on. So I watched that from time to time for musical inspiration. I watched Michael Jackson's live performance a lot. Video of some guy singing, boy. Yeah, you watch live performance. I started enjoying more live performance after I had an awakening, because I realized you can feel the artist more from the live performance than the recording, because it's raw, right? Raw. And but as I learned more about music, I realized that if you have enough money, you can make the live performance sound like a recording. That's how, you know what I mean? Like, there's so much technology now that it's possible if you just had enough money and vocal skill. Like, for example, Adele. Freaking Adele sounds like, in her concert, she sounds like almost the same, but it's because she's just freaking good. You know? I heard that you. And so, and then some people don't. Some people, live performance is completely different than the recording. And so, and that's okay. It's art, right? Artists who are fabulous live are amazing, but not all good live. Yeah. Now, you know, I cleaned the space. I have room for a vinyl. What if I I was thinking recently, what if I sampled, like I start sampling some vinyl live, and then, because you know, I have a giant, I have somebody's passed down vinyl classic rock collection. And I just cannot I don't want to get rid of it. Grace, like, you don't even listen to it. I feel the energy from there. She don't get it. When you don't make music, you don't get it. I feel the energy from old vinyl. Like this is the original vinyls from like this, the 60s and 70s of classic rock. And I'm like, and I already have a vinyl machine, and I could just, but I don't, but that, maybe that's a farther, that's more distraction for now. No, it's just like I thought about it, but I'm not super inspired yet. I'm more inspired by what we got going on here with the microcosm. But that vinyl machine's calling me. And I know that I don't know about the copyright issues and all these things. But if you sample something, it's, and you pitch it down and all these. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a scratch turntable, but yeah. But an actual Audio-Technica vinyl player. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. It's just more like when I see it, it talks to me now. That's how it is. The universe be like, it's not my time, but I hear it whispering at me. Maybe when I get back from Vietnam, then there's a possibility, because I love vinyl. There's something, it's just, I don't know, vinyl, it just something, it's character. Right? What I think one thing we could do is just listen to right? Just listen to music. We could just on Friday night or Fridays, or maybe even I'll come on Saturday. Do you do beats and stuff? Yes, I do sometimes. Oh, I mean, yeah, I just live stream and listen. I'll just DJ and play old vinyls and just can I show you the vinyl, and then we'll play it as a experience, right? Sunday might be better too. Like if I get home early Sunday. Are you familiar with the Jadu sister? Oh, nope, I'm not. Yeah. I mix techno on vinyl with 1200s, and not sure what 1200s is. Okay, yeah. I don't think this one, I think this is not a scratch table because it has like a cover over it, and I could tell it's not, it's just for listening, but it's a really nice vinyl, because why? We got, I got the hand-me-down, the good hand-me-down from other people's house. The universe at the end of the day. Anyways, thank you so much for your time. Time to sign off, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good time. Lots of inspiration, lots of magical music. Breathing in. Thank you. Please love your damn self. Por favor. Let's just do this one. Oh, you mean like music? Thank you. Thank you for I see a lot of people getting support, lots of family transitioning. And we're here to be a good neighbor. Place where you can... And wisdom, Shout out to other practitioners online. Being a good host, supporting people. So many. Thank you. The end.